Hello. Yeah, the mic's a little far. Hold on just a second. There we go. Yeah, almost there. That should do it. Welcome back, once again, to another episode of BlubirdRapture Plays Jade Empire. Got my energy drink right here, and I am ready to go. Look at all the famous people. Anyway, so when we last left off, we did a bunch of side quests and tournament stuff, and we learned a little bit about BW's tragic past. I leveled up the I leveled up to level 18 since we last left off, so now we're at a nice round even number for the level, which is level 18. We're doing pretty well. Our bars are pretty high. Yep, there we go. Now, in order to make more progress, we're going to need to do some more matches in the arena. So let's hop to it. Oh, right, I think we're about to fight this guy.
Looks like you're still walking after that last match. Too bad. We'll take care of that in the next match, new blood. Trust me. I've been looking forward to taking you down a notch.
Whatever you say, Pillsbury Doughboy.
I look forward to ending your career in the next match.
I'm about to end this man's whole career. But let's hop to it.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
I want to hear that you
What
finally got
do
your
you
hands
need?
on a dictionary. You know what? Let's head straight to the next fight.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance.
Hello, NPC. Welcome.
It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. But you, Raging Dragon, are what truly draws them in.
I know.
Once in a lifetime does a single person throw the grand institution of the arena into such disarray.
Maybe he did get his hands on a
Will you
dictionary.
face
That wasn't
Soldier
bad.
now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
I want the silver championship. Come on, let's go.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Do let me know if the stream's becoming a little fuzzy or like start skipping at any time, because I do occasionally get messages on the OBS, but I'm never 100% sure. What was the point of that? What was the point of setting the cage on fire?
Iron Soldier has faced all comers, but how will the Silver Champion fare against Raging Dragon?
Let's see what Soldier over here is all about. Looks like he loves Leaping Tiger style. That's cute. Let's do some drainage. Oh, not bad. Let's give him a taste of the gun. The only thing better than a cage match is a flaming cage match. You know what? Fair. Oh, this is embarrassing. How humiliating for you. I guess you're just a foot soldier, huh? You don't have the cavalry with you. Which means I can do this.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud.
I am proud.
From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
The crowd loved that fight. I think we need to talk about some extra silver.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. All your fights are impressive.
I know, which means I deserve an impressive salary. Would Soldier have let such a fight go without being paid extra?
I know you feel like a rising
Damn it.
star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger.
Whatever.
Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
Ooh, 1,000. That's not bad. Oh. Oh, hey!
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born.
I know. Nice scar, by the way. Very classy.
Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all.
A critical role.
Why have you chosen to come here when you have already earned the favor of the Inquisitor? Do you wish the blessing of someone less corrupted?
It's because I am extra. If you're worthy of me.
That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire.
Neato.
This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
I don't know. Why mention such things to the uninitiated?
If these things do not tempt you, think no more of them. I only meant to illustrate the extent of our duties.
I would be honored if I could join you.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you.
And it's got like friggin' Chuck E. Cheese on it.
I expect great things of you.
but Chuck E. Cheese has an eye
Not many
patch.
of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
I know, it's tough doing what I do. You'll find that I'm no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better.
Yay, conformity!
I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
Most. Not all. Most. He's probably talking about fucking Sagacious Zoo. Contrarian asshole. You saying someone ain't loyal? You tell me one of my hoes ain't loyal?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous?
No.
In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters.
Okay. I don't know why you gotta try and sow discord in my party like that. Like, it's not gonna work.
If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
Will I get to have those gray streaks in my hair like you?
Good. I knew you could be relied upon. The others will want to know. We should go see them after we leave the arena.
We should. Now let's take a look-see. We have successfully gotten both the Lotus Inquisitor seal and the Lotus Executioner seal. We did extra. We went above and beyond the Call of Duty in order to show that we have what it takes to be Jade Empire's next top killer. To be Jade Empire's ultimate diva. Nah, I'm just kidding. Silk Fox is the ultimate diva.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins.
I have.
And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive.
She's
The way to
impressed.
the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open. Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're
I don't
rescuing
want you to think
him.
I have forgotten your needs.
Well, thank you. She's always got my needs in mind.
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that.
Jeez,
Will
Dawnstar.
you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace.
We'll get there when we get there.
You've appeased both of the Lotus Assassin recruiters. What else could we possibly need to do?
So much.
As much as I think it is foolishly dangerous, you need to go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress and find the information the princess needs. After that, she will take us to the palace. We are so close to Master Li. Just a little longer, I hope.
At this point, we've been at it for so long that I'm starting to forget what Master Li looks like. I've started to forget the man that raised me because we've been working for like maybe 20 plus hours at this, and yeah, he's just not that important to me anymore. My priorities have changed. I have changed, and thus the hero's journey is nearly complete.
Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
Oh yeah, Dawnstar's always getting fucking lost. She used to get lost in the Two Rivers, if you could believe it. Yeah. Which, you know, it was never really a good idea to pair the two of us together during lessons because we would just completely lose ourselves in the swamps outside of town. It was embarrassing.
What do you want?
What do you think of our current situation, little girl?
Now you're one of them, aren't you? But not really, right? We have to find them so we can stop them. I know you can do it.
One of these days, Wildflower, we will get you a proper hairdresser. Or a hat.
All the people whisper in fear about them, but you stand up and fight back. But the princess said you'll have to get inside their fortress to find them.
The fortress of the Lotus Assassins, hidden among the graves of the necropolis. A fitting place for their corruption.
Is there anything else you want?
Nah.
Okay.
Hey, BW.
What? What do you want?
Tell me about your past.
I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more stories.
Ooh.
You've got my fists and my axes. That's enough. Let's find someone to kill.
Backbone, huh? Alright. Ho, my man.
Yes? How can this humble bunmaster assist you today? Stories, stories, stories. There are no more. If I tell you anything more, I will have no secrets left. A good bunmaster must always have a few secrets.
Aw.
I still can't believe it's that easy to become a Lotus Assassin. If I had known sooner, I would have joined their ranks as soon as possible. It would be brutal work, with little reward, and there's a good chance I'd die a hideous, painful death. But it couldn't all be better than married life, could it? As you say.
Always happy to help. What do you need? You managed to satisfy the Lotus Assassins, and that's a major step forward. I just worry that it's a step over the edge of a precipice.
I thrive on precipices.
Despite my misgivings, I can't help but smile at the thought that you're the reason they're so keen to acquire new recruits.
It's true.
Nothing like thinning the ranks to make some room. Of course.
Woo! Foxy!
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
I know, but like, we just went through some story progress. So, is there anything you want to discuss before we get moving? Anything personal at all?
I'm not sure we have the time.
Damn
There are
it!
too many important matters at stake. We need to make progress before I will feel comfortable spending more time on idle chatter.
Ugh, you people are all business.
Do not hesitate for too long. Sagacious Zoo's sudden flight has made our task somewhat more urgent.
It's all business with these people. We never talk anymore, Foxy. We never talk anymore. Why do we never talk anymore? I'm starting to feel a little neglected. I just want to hear about your day at work. Is that so wrong? Anyway, we're going to do some more arena quests, obviously. And once we finish up with the arena, we'll be ready to pretty much, like, finish this. And by finish this, I mean enter Act 3.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
Next fight.
The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager.
Cool.
Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
Gee, I wonder who's the practitioner of that.
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
If the style was banned, why the fuck am I facing it?
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a Master Warrior's abilities.
He almost got it right. It's prohibitations. It's the first A is supposed to be an I. You know what? Never mind. I'll do that in a little bit.
If that's the decision you want to make.
I want to brag. Hey, soldier.
Come to kick this tired old dog?
I am.
Careful, girl. I might have rolled over once, but you let your guard down and you're mine. Don't think I'm going to forget that you were the one to take my division from me.
Yeah, don't forget that I'm the one who neutered you. I assume the others let you keep your title out of pity. You're far too old to have kept it through skill.
You shut your mouth. Youth doesn't last, and you'll learn that hard lesson soon enough. Do you actually need anything, or are you just there to flap your gums?
I don't know. I'm pretty good at flapping them.
Why are you wasting time with me anyway? Shouldn't you be taunting your next victim?
You're right. I should get to that. Thanks for the reminder. Don't get too comfortable with your Silver Division championship. Soldier will have it back from you eventually. Okay. What do you think, Han?
I watched your last match. Congratulations on becoming champion of Silver Division. Soldier will not be happy with losing to you, but he's been unhappy a long time, I think.
Yes, he's a very, very miserable man.
This is about your friend and the serpent, right? I do remember
Yeah, okay, we already saw that, so let's... Hey, Dr. On!
While I cannot see you, your appearances are hard to ignore. Welcome again.
You don't have to mention you're
here for
blind in
treatment
every
or simple
conversation that we
socializing?
have. I don't think it's that relevant.
Of course.
Yo, what up, girl?
What do you need from me?
Nothing.
Go on, don't bother me.
I'm sorry, but I really should keep to myself. The proprietor of this place can be
Ah, be gone. The Brother Sung will waste no words on a boorish competitor.
Now then, let's check our stats. Yeah, let's get rid of that real quick. And... ooh, intimidation +8. That's not bad. I think I'll put that on there. Yeah. Alright, I think we're ready for the next match.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What?
Alright, so
The
yeah.
gold division is your first.
Phoenix Unity, blah blah blah. Alright, set up the fight. I'll face the Phoenix Unity.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Doesn't Chinese mythology or East Asian mythology have some Hydra equivalent? Because I feel like the Hydra would be a more apt metaphor.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Oh, wait a minute. She's going to use the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Come on. Oh, I missed. Ah, there we go. See, that's better. See, that's more my speed. Of course it wasn't going to be that easy. I'm defeating a Naruto. And Narutos love to cheat. But you know what? So do I. Do 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 da 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 da. I'll take that, thank you. I guess this style is really all dependent on how strong your constituent parts are. You know, a Shadow Clone Jutsu, or whatever this is called, Phoenix Unity style, is only so effective if, you know, if you're just weak on your own. Let's try and finish this up. Come on. This girl's actually putting up more of a fight than Iron Soldier did. That's embarrassing. Oh, not bad, lady. Not bad. Not bad. It is supposed to be a tournament ban style, so maybe it is effective. Alright, now let's finish this one off with the Tempest.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends.
Chain is only as strong as its
That
weakest
was
link.
Exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Yeah, I became complacent with her. Let's see how much moolah we got. We got 28,000. That's not bad. It would be unbeatable if you used it another way. I imagine those types of attacks would be really good for, like, sneak attacks and... I don't know. Clone yourself enough times to fit all the spots in a tournament, guaranteed win. Oh my gosh, what if you cloned yourself and then you had to go against yourself in a match, and then no matter who lost, you would just like share the maybe that's why it got banned. Maybe somebody learned how to game the system and threw all of their fights to themselves. It's getting meta as hell the more you think about it. Really meta.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
All right, I'm ready. Actually, what can you tell me about the champion of my division?
The real champion is the Ravager, but the Sung brothers are your first hurdle. Who were you curious about?
What are your thoughts on the Sung brothers?
They're an odd triptuplet, if you ask me. They were three of the best individual fighters to participate in the arena, but things changed after they fought together against the Ravager and lost. They're sort of a buffer. If the three of them together couldn't match the Ravager, only someone who can face all three will stand a chance against him.
That's stupid.
It cuts down on the number of injuries at the Ravager's hands. If you want to know more about them, you can ask the brothers themselves.
A on the Ravager?
The crowd loves to hate him. He's vicious. He never talks, and he has no interest in the fans. But when he fights, he's unstoppable.
His name is John Cena!
Right now, almost no one will face him, so it's rare that the Ravager steps into the ring. It's for the better, I think. He tends to cripple people, despite the protective magic of this place.
How the fuck does that happen? Alright, what can you tell me about my next fight?
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets.
Mercury was in retrograde.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
It's important to my career. Why?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all three of the Sung brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds.
Okay, cool.
Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
All right, let us begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
We're wrapping up in the arena here, folks. Won't be long now.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
All right, let's see who the weakest one is. Let's start with this guy. There we go. Now let's get this guy. Oh, not bad. Almost got it. Almost got it. Oh, so close. There we go. You're sad.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impasse them, but you have.
They spend all their time studying astrology. What do you
Defeating
expect?
their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
I deserve more silver than this.
You pull in the egregious crowds, it's true, but I can't just break the rules and give you extra silver.
Yes, you can. You can't afford to lose me, Queen. The crowds demand to see my matches.
For 1,000 years,
Damn
the
it.
best fighters in the Empire have graced this place. This is your moment of glory, but if you choose to end it, there will be another to take your place, and the crowds will take to him.
I'm just not rizzy
What else
enough.
can I do for you?
I don't have the riz to.
Things are.
I don't have the riz.
Ah, be gone. The brother.
You were mean to us. I don't want to talk to you.
Your negativity is not welcome here. It disrupts.
Looks like you're still walking. A big gold division win for you. Go on and keep climbing the ranks. If you get high enough, you might just break your neck when you fall.
You best protect your neck. Salty.
Why are you wasting?
I watched your last match. Just a word of warning. The stakes are high where you're fighting. Be careful both in and out of the ring.
Good advice.
I've heard rumors that the Serpent will fix fights at the higher levels, too. Watch out for that.
Okay. We're wrapping it up here, folks. Soon.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
Tell me about my next fight again.
I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though.
What do I need to do, even?
I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you.
I thought the Imperial Engagement was what happens when I earn enough approval from Silk Fox.
Tide of foes. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Aw, man.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
How does this fight work?
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
Oh my god, I literally have to face a Kumite. They are literally subjecting me to the Kumite, and I won't be able to get have a shot at the championship until I finish it. That is so dumb. All right, how many opponents?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
And has anyone else gone through this kind of battle?
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
Oh. Okay, that's all my questions.
Are you ready for me to finish the arrangements?
No!
If that's the decision you...
We gotta stock up on all the best gems. For luck. Foxy, wish me luck. I'm probably gonna die.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What?
I'm ready.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Oh boy.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Eat it. Oh, hi, Han.
Hapless hand enters the fray.
Oh, camper, camper, how was I supposed to know?
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen
Okay.
from the heavens?
Ooh, easy there. Easy there, big fella. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, let me just...
Titan soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Come on.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Come on. Come on.
For this battle, Sung Bu enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Come on. There we go.
The towering strength of Sung Bu crashes upon the ring.
Hmm. Oh my. You know, I may need to get some better gems.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, I think if I just don't waste my focus so much... I think if I just don't waste my focus so much, I'll be able to get through this.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
That's right! The monsters are the problem. Good thing the dragon sword is so good. And I'm gonna have to remember that rolling into enemies is a valid option.
Hapless hand enters the fray.
Nice. Yeah, I think I just keep forgetting that Mirabelle takes up a lot of focus. Even though I love Mirabelle, she's my second favorite madrigal.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Come on. Come on, almost there. There we go. That's better. Okay.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Come on, baby. Come on. Show me what you got. Oh yeah, Storm Dragon and Hidden Fist. I love it. Let's just spam this, if we can. Alright, couple more hits. And there. Ooh, health power up. Mine. His what is unmatched? What? If I can just avoid the giant elephant. Or better yet. Don't block me, you fuck. You know what? Maybe if I just let everybody keep hitting each other. This is my preferred method of combat. Let everyone else do the work for me. Alright, so maybe I need to... Okay, let me think. Oh. Let me think. That might be just the boost I need. And let's see, mine. Maybe I just need to, like, focus on upping my focus. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, maybe that'll work.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
I think I know what I need to do. I need to focus on the monsters first. And then when one of the human opponents shows up, I'll just wait out the clock for the next creature to come in. Maybe just give us some room here. I mean, why else would they make the arena so big if you're not allowed to utilize the space? Han looks like he won't be too much of a problem. Sorry, Han, gotta put you down. Okay. Let's put this thing down quickly. Okay. Okay. That seems safe.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Come on, Iron.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Let's see how quickly I can get rid of this guy. Come on. Yes! Got it. Now I can focus on killing the rest of these guys. Come on. Come on. And now it's just a normal match like last time. What's that power up? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, there we go. Third time's the charm. Or is it the fourth? Whatever. Let's put some real oomph into this. Woo! Are you guys impressed? Huh? Are you impressed? I defeated the Kumite!
Just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
Because he's overpowered. Okay, so it's a death match.
Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him,
almost as if he's undead. Okay. Nice. Nice. Very good. Thankfully, we didn't have to spend too much.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I think I'm gonna buy this. I think it'll give me the extra riz that I need. For luck. There we go. Hi!
Ah, be gone. The brother Sung will waste no words.
Looks a big gold.
Alright. Now it's time to really test our mettle. See if we can become the champion of the arena. The grand champion, you could say.
You know, the Ravager is next. If you're ready, well, he's always ready.
Wait, let me check my stats one more time. Oh, that's really good. That's some good stuff. There we go, nice and symmetrical. All right, tell me about the fight.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits. You remember what I told you about fighting him?
Don't die.
I merely want you to think of your safety. Your match could end in death. The Ravager grows more...
Yeah, okay, I'm ready.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
All right. Woo!
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion.
Dragon.
Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
You hear the people.
Silence! You have spoken, and
Some
I
of the
have
people
heard.
are two-dimensional
Your
sprites in the
will be
background.
done. I give you the Ravager!
They destroyed the entire tournament You destroyed the entire tournament twice over and they still think you aren't the top fighter? Nah, he's just covering his ass because he doesn't want his best guy to get taken down. Oh, so he's immune to that. You know, the way he fights is very familiar, isn't it? The way he uses 2 axes instead of 1. How peculiar. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Sorry, I'm focusing right now. Gotta make sure. Oh, no, you don't. No healing sleep for you, asshole. You know what? I think I'm gonna reload it and regroup. Actually, you know what? Hey!
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is dangerous, but we have no other choice if we are to prove Death's Hand is a traitor. I chose you because I knew you could handle this. After you get what I need, I will take you to the palace.
Okay.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Dawnstar, hold my big gulp while I fight the Ravager. Do it.
Hold!
Blah, blah, blah. Toga, toga. Toga, toga, toga. Damn. Damn, this little pissant is tough. You know what? Maybe I need to remap some of my keys here. Let's remap a couple of these. Alright. Maybe Spirit Thief on number 7. Oh yeah, I haven't used ice in a long time. Yeah, that should do it.
You know.
Blah 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 blah. I love how they chant my name like that. It's great.
Good.
If I just keep on like that and just do some chip damage, right? I think that's what it's called. Come on. A little more. Come on. Just die already. Come on, just die already. Fuck. Come on. Finally! Fuck!
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
Ew.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will, and I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now, but first...
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
More cheap tricks. You're sinking to a new fucking low, bruh.
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years. Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Quee.
Quee?
Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
What do you guys think? Should we let BW take this one? Should we take a bench and then let BW take out the trash? Because it looks like we've got some cockroaches that need disposing of. Because fighting him would mean that we are undisputed champion forever. But BW for the win? Yeah? And I think they also don't bother to replenish your health and stamina bars if you if you accept it. You have no right to challenge me at all, Serpent.
I have every right, and Kui will ensure that you are not acclaimed until I am satisfied.
Or dead. You know what? I think I've done enough fighting for today. Besides, I don't want to give you the satisfaction of facing you in battle. Yeah, you know what? BW, bring me his head as a trophy.
Preposterous. This oaf can't fight for you.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guildmen. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure.
He's not really
Speak
shaved.
with Kui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time.
Yup.
Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kai Lan and his thugs are to blame.
Yup.
But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
You said tradition earlier. I know you know the word. Ugh. What do you think?
You must...
Oh, okay. Tang's Vengeance. That's an interesting style. Oh, that's what we learned. We learned to wield axes. Yeah.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
All right.
Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to be careful. Kai Lan is not easily defeated.
Sure.
Are you ready to get started?
Let's go.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meet magic!
All right, we get to play as Black Whirlwind now. Looks like we don't need focus to wield our weapons. That's pretty OP. This is hilarious. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, this was a good choice. Who's Serena? Come on. Well, that's some horse shit. All right, let's try that again.
Your friend.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
Come on. Maybe if I just spam this. Just stun lock him if I can. One, two, three. Bam! Keep doing it. Come on. How do I do that move thing he was doing? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Almost got it. One, two, three. Yay! Did it.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting any time soon.
Good.
Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
Damn right I did, bitch.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
The Lollipop Guild? I've had more than enough of the guild. Fuck off.
Very well. The guild suggests a truce. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
Sounds like you owe me for doing your dirty work.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kailan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
Give me an offering of silver.
You push too far. Why would the guild offer you money when we offer goodwill that is worth so much more?
Because this agreement... Wait, does this agreement mean so little to you that a small token of goodwill is so troubling?
Your arguments are meaningless.
Damn it!
This is not an offer, but merely a statement of fact. Kailan's or...
All right, fine. Whatever. I'll agree. Fine.
I have a scroll for you that details a most ancient technique, once taught only to the Imperial Champion.
Oh?
Your perfect record in this place deserved a revival of tradition.
Let me see it.
Part of my duties involved keeping an eye on Raging Dragon, and I had the envy of many others for such an assignment. Masterful fighting, I must say.
I know.
We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than Sweet Poison Lin from this point on.
Okay. The perfected warrior. Nice. Already razor-sharp mind and condition, and already powerful body to the heights of perfection. Undefeated rise to the rank of Imperial Champion proves that you deserve to be among the elite who have those few elite who have learned this technique. Yeah. 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 I wonder if Tang's Vengeance is any good. There we go. Iron Palm, the fire. The final Iron Palm scroll has been found, and you've learned the Iron Palm style. The Viper scroll has lost its powers and turned to dust. Iron Palm, the fire. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The aspirant must channel the fire, an unwavering commitment of intent. Intensity is the heart of Iron Palm and the raw energy behind its unrelenting pimp slaps. Any aspirant can mimic the style, but without passion, the movements will lack true power. Let's take a look at it. Where is it? No? Where you go? I don't... Oh, there we go. Iron Palm! Nice. Put that at the very end there. No. Wait. There we go. Woo!
Ah, be gone. The Brother Sung will waste no...
Not much to do at the top, is there, champion?
Yeah, isn't it great?
No. Your skills would just waste away with no challenges. I wonder if it'll be me, the Sung brothers, or some other upstart who brings you down.
I knew you could do it. Congratulations, champion.
While I cannot see, what...
Yeah, champion. Let's see if Poison overhears. Oh, wait, hold on.
I don't want to talk to you. You're the reason Kailan is dead.
Ha ha!
I had a good thing going with the serpent. He paid a handsome fee, but he never trusted me enough to make use of my services.
Lamau.
Now that's all gone. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, ho. We broke into his office. Is there anything worth taking back here? Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Let's take a look. Oh, trap sprung. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Every single one of these is fucking trapped. Ooh, Scales of the Serpent. An absolute dedication. More experience from human enemies. Yes, we're probably going to need that if I'm being totally honest. Ooh, health and intimidation. Your study of carefully kept notes penned by Kailan, the serpent, has led you to an understanding of his techniques. His notes outline a series of postures and forms designed to make the user tougher and more intimidating. These postures likely explain his success in seizing control of the Imperial Arena. Very nice.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
What do you need from me?
Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
Yeah. We are the greatest!
Oh, I knew you'd be back. No woman alive can resist the call of lustful Lao's powerful yang.
Nope.
Oh, please do.
Let's go ahead and head back to camp. Well, gang, we did it. We did virtually everything there is to possibly do outside of the main quest line. And you know what that means. Oh. Means we should focus up on getting a couple of these.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Tiger mantra. Help ourselves to that. Gonna need those power-ups. All right. Now then, we're just about ready to go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress and really get into the heart of the Jade Empire story. But first, I think it's time for a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, now then. Only question is, who should we take with us to the Lotus Assassin Fortress? We'll figure that out. Hey, BW.
What? What do you want? I'm a fighter.
Oh.
This is going to be fun. Those Lotus Assassins won't know what hit them. This might just be the most exciting day of my life. You know, battles like this don't come along every day. We could very well die in there, cut up into small pieces, trying to fight off hundreds of enemies.
Yeah.
I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Come on, let's go to the fortress and have some fun.
Okay.
You must go to the...
I know, sweetheart, but, let me see here. Oh! Have Kang ready the flyer.
Very well.
That's interesting. That's weird. Alright. But yeah, who should we take with us to the Lotus Assassin Fortress? Who should we take with us? Because we can only take one companion with us at any given point in time. Who should it be? I could probably make a case for each person. Ho is hilarious. Sky is sneaky. Black Whirlwind, it has no sense of subtlety whatsoever. It would be really funny to bring a little girl into the fortress. Dawnstar's our bestie. And, you know, we have Silk Fox here, too, who's... Don't tell the others, but you're my favorite. Who should we take with us to the fortress? I just can't decide. Wow, 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 wow. I just can't make up my mind. Let's see. We're going by alphabetical order. That's W, that's BW, that's S, that's H, that's D, that's X, S right there. You know what? For the time being, let's take our bestie with us.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Oh, hey.
You must go.
Alright, I'll go.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well.
How generous of you.
Those two hate each other so much. Oh, wait, the fortress is this way, actually. Looks like everything's coming to a head soon. Soon, we will have our hands on Master Li. Idiot! Interesting. Anyway. Off to the graveyard we go. And now you guys will get to see that cutscene that I cut you off from last stream, because we weren't ready to see it yet. But now we're ready. We are prepared. It's time. Almost got it. What a hassle. You guys are all a pain in the ass. Come on. There we go. Let's get a bit of a pick-me-up before we go to the end over here. Woo! All right. Here we go. We're really doing it. Finally going to the Lotus Assassin Fortress. At long last. Come on, Dawnstar. Do try to keep up. That bastard! Look at him. There he is. Where the fuck have you been? Ugh. Oh, hey!
Wait.
Hey, Foxy. What's going on? What brings you out here?
I'm glad I caught up with you. I know you are very skilled, but this isn't a normal situation. This is the sanctum of the Lotus Assassins, the most feared group in the Empire, and I've asked you to simply walk in.
You sure did. Are you worried about me?
You're a good friend. I don't want to lose that. I've looked for that feeling for so long, and I seem to have found it in a very unexpected place.
You know what? I think you would take the same risk for what's at stake.
I know, and I regret the necessity of it, but there is no other way. My father will not listen without evidence. We have to go in, find what we need to expose Death's Hand, and get out before we are discovered. Once that is done, you can deal with Death's Hand as you wish. My father will see to it. Come, let us go. And please, be careful.
What do you think, you guys? You think we should shove Dawnstar into a bush and then take Silk Fox with us instead? I don't know. I don't know. I do have it on good authority that we will get to take Foxy with us after this mission.
I do not like this place. Even compared to the rest of the necropolis, this is a dark and troubled place.
Let's put that frailed scholar gem on. There we go. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 5. It is clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it is also clear what their goals are. For all that their lies portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh, yes, I know. They will burn my works, but I must make copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. Creepy! Placing the token from the Lotus Assassin Recruiter in a recessed portion of this blessing board causes a barely audible click. The tomb opens. Time to go.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak.
Uh-huh.
I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
Yeah, that's right. Dawnstar here is my slave.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia.
Gia!
Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly.
Jeez.
Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you.
Okay.
You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
I have questions.
What would you like to know?
Why are you wearing a mask? Okay, but, did someone try to enter the fortress just before I did?
I saw no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without my knowing. I am the Watcher.
Yes, you're the Watcher, I know. Tell me about the leaders of the Lotus Assassins.
Death's Hand is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor, but Grand Inquisitor Gia rules in his absence.
And tell me about Gia.
Grand Inquisitor Gia is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome in her power.
Okay, so she's Bellatrix Lestrange. Got it.
You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed for displeasing her.
Cool. Where can I find her?
She is not found by just anyone. Excel in your tasks, and perhaps you will be blessed with her attention. Fail, and you will be cursed with it.
What about Death's Hand?
Death's Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things.
We are his
the will
bitches.
Of the Emperor. There is no more to tell. Our lives are his.
Okay. Tell me about the golems.
This was to be the tomb of the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis, the accumulation of thousands of years of the Empire's dead. It was the perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal golem forces the Emperor demanded through Death's Hand. We could harvest all the spirits we need.
Huh. Why are you constructing golems?
They are the perfect soldiers. Unrelenting. Obedient.
Ooh, Fox is not gonna like this.
All Lotus assassins aspire to achieve. Slaves that die to be golems are blessed. The Imperial Army is weak, filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservience of a golem. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain, and Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly.
You look like a Lego
Opposition
man.
Will be impossible.
Look at this Lego man. Why does he need golems? Who would dare oppose the Emperor? Also, isn't the whole point of having generals so that they can act independently of each other while pursuing the same goal, thereby making your armies flexible and adapt to whatever the situation is on the field?
There are those that think the Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. His glory is our glory. Death's Hand will make it so.
Okay. And do you harvest bodies from the necropolis?
No, you fool. We harvest spirits.
Oh, because that's so
Many
much
linger
better.
Where their body is interred, although the freshly dead produce a far more responsive golem.
Golem!
We now exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose.
Jeez.
If you are lucky, you will be allowed to help in the process.
Oh goody! I'll be able to make the. I'll be lucky enough to help bake the homunculus cookies. I'm so honored.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Hopefully service under Master Gong will lead us to the information we need. We knew about the golems, but is Death's Hand or the Emperor behind it all?
I don't know. Oh, but Foxy's not gonna like the sound of it. First thing I do when I walk in here, breaking things.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Let's have a look around.
Kop awuka inir, o afawafi ithaturo turo uk.
Look, we have fresh blood. Another soul for the forge, or a new pet for a new soul for the forge, or a new pet for the masters. We don't need more competition for attention.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Get the hell out of my way, bish, or I'll like flatten you. I'll flatten you like they flatten the state of Florida. You spout big words, but you are in no position to back them up. Am I? Because I could just kill you.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Gladly.
We have nothing to prove to these animals.
Nah, but I need experience in silver. Should she prove her worth? No. She can defend it or die. Yeah, if any of you chuckle fucks think you can beat me, go right ahead. Ah, you realize the inevitability of this challenge. Good. That will make it easier to justify. You kill this fool.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
Oh my gosh. There, I've proved my superiority with gun. Click, click, boom. Bah! Your skill. But assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. And guns. We will see if you're strong enough. This isn't over. Bitch. You. Traitor.
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
And how did you get past the Watcher?
For all that he sees, he is blind if you know where the right shadows are. As for why I have come, I will decide that when I see how you react to this place. Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
And as usual, he walks away uselessly.
He seems so tormented.
Yeah, ignore him, Dawnstar. Ignore him. He's not worth it. Are these some of the Jade golems? I wonder. But yeah, Zoo's just lurking around here. Offering worthless platitudes, making pointless apparitions, and then wandering off as usual. Some things never change. Hi, Mr. Golem.
I do what I must. I cannot complain.
It's a living.
I serve as I'm directed. I've no other option.
Hi, guy. Who are you? An acolyte? Not even in robes yet? Go sweep up after the golems. You don't have the authority to order anything from me. I have my own silver. You're not above personal sales, are you? Well, you still have a bit of personality about you, It won't last. They strip the recruits down to the essentials. Eventually, you'll be just another mask. My name, if you still have a mind to care about names, is Merchant Kai Jong. Kia Jong. What can I do for you? Your surname is Kia? I knew a Kia Min once. Did you? I have a niece by that name. Is she well? She's dead. Well, I mean, last I saw of her, she was well. She was actually one of the few people that survived. That's good to hear. It's been years. She was training at some out-of-the-way school, if I recall. You class me? What does she look like now? She is of a spectacular girth. That doesn't sound like her. Perhaps she was it was a different man. Is there anything else you require? What do you have for sale? This and that. Don't stock much for the individual assassins. Mostly bring in those large parts or supplies for their machines. Have a look. Oh, look. We finally get access to Dire Flame if we so choose. And there's a Gem of Struggle. Let's see how the prices are with Bruh.
I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Better prices here. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it though. You know what? I'll save the silver for now. Hi, Golem. Oh.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Jia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it.
That's a
latest
line.
battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt.
Damn.
I trust I have made myself clear.
Crystal.
Yes, Master Shin. I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further.
Is it like...
It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Jia how incompetent you are.
Is it like a prerequisite of the job
Yes,
that you have to grow ugly over time? Everyone in the Lotus Assassins turns ugly.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
You'll find me competent, I assure you.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like.
So you're a pimp, basically.
If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
They just straight up call it indoctrination. No subtlety or finesse whatsoever.
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
Ugh.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
The press is so broken. Also, what do you do here?
We keep the golem press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Jia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Yeah,
If we must.
Golem press.
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function.
We don't
Even
feel like
flyers
explaining
have
it to you,
similar
player
creations.
character. Who built the press?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
They stole
That's
it?
nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own.
We can steal our own parts.
Leave us.
Well, Dawn Store, I guess it's time we head on down and receive our orders. Ooh, Misty. Oh, shit! Dude, that is metal. That is raw. Look at that. Awesome.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them.
Oh, no.
You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
That does not sound like an order you were meant to survive.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Glorious. Whatever.
Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasiyeruk. On we pifir.
Nuttin'. Let's check over here. Aha. The undeniable fire. Of all threats the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Zheng Sai. Titled The Tree That Defies the Fire, Zheng Sai managed to organize the barbaric horse lords into an efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the lands to the west and to the north of the empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Zheng Sai, whose savagery denied even the Great Wall built to keep his people out, led his hungry, maddened people to attack our fledgling empire in a rabid attempt to destroy all that would become our advanced and prosperous nation. So vicious and deadly was Zheng Sai's attack that it roused the insular spirit monks from their temple in the land of howling spirits to come to the emperor's aid. Left unconquered by the devouring horse lord army, the monks of Dirge stood alongside the empire and, in great battle, recounted by sages, playwrights, and scholars around the known world, laid waste to Zheng Sai and his ravenous army of wild bowmen. With the help of the monks from Dirge, the empire finally burned down the tree that defies the fire, and our glorious land has never since faced so deadly a foe. Ooh, configure of the rabbit. The Way of the Lotus. Many acolytes misinterpret the tenets of the Lotus Assassin Order. Stated simply, there are no tenets save one: obedience. Some believe we preach strength overall, but one must be strong to even be considered for recruitment. We are assassins, not monks. Our order does not teach as much as act. Leave the teachings to the scholars in their wasteful garden. Our mandate is to serve the will of the Emperor through Death's Hand and Grand Inquisitor Jia. Because they demand strength, we give them strength. Because they demand cunning, we give them cunning. Most of all, they demand obedience, and so we give them obedience. To do otherwise would be to spit in the eyes of who would hold our spirits in their hands, of those who hold our spirits in their hands. Acolytes may create philosophical justifications for the lives they have chosen, but in the end, our master's wills are the only truth and the only law we serve. Woo! Level up! And lastly, the Grand Inquisitor's will. In your obedience to Death's hand, do not neglect to heed the complex demands of our mistress Gia, second in glory only to the hand of Death himself. Our mistress demands that all of her servants think clearly and completely in all that they do. She expects that all Lotus assassins exercise their minds as thoroughly as they suppress the impulses of their hearts. As Grand Inquisitor, Mistress Gia knows all the things that happen within the fortress and without. Not even the deepest secrets of the most remote places in the Empire escape her knowledge. She sees you when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake, and she knows if you've been bad or good. Mistress Gia demands that we be cunning, ruthless, and complete in our loyalty to her master and ours, Death's Hand. To disrespect her is to disrespect the Empire, the Emperor, and Death's Hand himself. Baller. Let's level up. 1, 2, 3. I think that's a good allocation of points. And we got 41 points here, which is very good. Want to make sure to save those up. Hey!
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
The assassins need a historian? That cannot be your only duty.
I fight. I bear the stains of bloodshed with pride, as all assassins are trained to do. But records must be kept, if only to know who to make examples of.
Somebody always has to keep the books!
You will not find an assassin who is shy about killing, Acolyte. None of us are here to learn to be vicious.
How long have you kept your archive?
Our order has existed for 20 years. I have chronicled
Only
a new
20?
role and rise to glory. Much is mundane, minor shifts in power, the results of various campaigns. True secrets are held only in the minds of Grand Inquisitor Gia and Death's Hand.
Wait a minute. If Death's Hand is only 20 years old, that means that they were founded shortly after our character was taken to Two Rivers. It's a very young organization. Hello, Shadow Doc. We have infiltrated the Lotus Assassin's fortress. We beat the whole arena, and now we are just talking the ears off of every single person in this fortress until we get what we want. I want to ask you what's in the archive.
I will answer within the limits of what someone of your ranking is permitted to know. Recent or old entries, you must give specifics.
Tell me about the time the Order was formed.
You are permitted to know that Death's Hand returned from Dirge as the Emperor's trusted confidant after all others around him proved to be traitors. After defeating the drought, the Emperor was no longer a slave to the natural order of things. He needed utterly loyal disciples to replace and kill doubters. The Order of the Lotus was quickly transformed from its weak role under Prince Qin. Death's Hand was the new way, and those who disagreed were destroyed.
Huh. No one questioned such a brutal change.
All who did were killed, except one who first hid his doubt. On a mission to cleanse a traitor's family, he rejected Death's Hand and turned on his fellows.
Hint, hint.
The bodies were unrecognizable. More have died to him over the years, but few remain who know his face. He was our most skilled, most vicious, and most hated.
What was his name? What was his name? What was his name?
His name is not spoken to the Acolytes. You must understand that to oppose Death's Hand is to lose all connection to your masters. Even if you live, you do not exist.
Okay, but tell me this
There are
much.
few fates worse than being reduced to nothing. Lotus assassins can belong nowhere else. Service to Death's Hand is your life.
Okay, but tell me this. How swole were this rogue assassin's deltoids? That'll tell me everything I need to know. So, this rogue assassin escaped punishment.
He escaped death, but there is no greater penalty for a Lotus assassin than to be removed from the sight of Death's Hand and our Emperor. No doubt many of his years have been worse than death. Once you are truly indoctrinated, you will know the hunger to serve that such loyalty brings.
Oh, gross. So they pimp talk you until all you know is a fervent, rabid loyalty to the Emperor, and if you don't get to grovel at his feet, you're all like, no, I don't have anything to live for. That's about what I expected. And what was so different in the way you were trained?
Master Gong has been lax in indoctrinating you. No doubt he wants to make use of your fiery disposition before stripping you of it. You will come to understand.
I think I already understand pretty well.
Soon you will have nothing else but your life here. Your role as a Lotus assassin leaves no room for anything other than loyalty to Death's Hand and the Emperor.
Ugh, sounds like a toxic boyfriend.
I will answer.
Alright, tell me more about Lotus assassin leadership.
All you are allowed to know of your masters is that Death's Hand is the will of the Emperor, and Grand Inquisitor Gia rules this place for him. Obey their wishes when they are made apparent to you, or you will be destroyed. That is all an acolyte needs to understand. You may, however, ask about your Master Gong. He is not important enough to warrant secrecy.
Tell me about him.
A thoroughly average assassin relegated to indoctrinating acolytes due to his failure to demonstrate leadership qualities. He is not well liked.
The catty gossip among this
His
assassins
mediocrity
guild.
is magnified by the successes of Master Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same time and has catapulted through the ranks.
These people are so catty.
Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally documented many of Gong's failures. There is, of course, nothing strange about this.
Hold on.
His mediocrity is magnified by the successes of Master
Oh.
Shin, an assassin who arrived at the same... Coincidentally, Master Shin is the one who personally
Of course there's nothing strange about that. No, of course not. There's no story there. Don't ask questions.
I will answer.
Alright, so tell me about the recent campaigns.
Slaves continue to be brought to the fortress from the wall and unimportant villages that have no voice to object. Our golem force continues to grow. Operations in Tien's Landing have temporarily halted, but we received glorious news that a hated enemy of the Emperor has been delivered to the palace.
Oh?
The accomplices who hid him were butchered, their pitiful village razed. We look forward to a day when all who oppose our masters are dealt with.
That's where Master Li is. And who was this enemy?
It is unimportant. All that matters is that he was caught. We don't need to know any more than that. It is a glorious validation of all that we do to serve our masters.
Interesting. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Well, we learned a whole lot. Okay.
I would give anything to be able to serve.
I have no time for you, Acolyte. I focus every thought on the Emperor's glorious golem army.
I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your new blood on those ghosts while I get some real assassins in here.
Sata asuni wakwakir fonir noni.
Golem press room.
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slaughter. How many of the ghosts killed so far?
11, 12, does it matter? Worthless as one, worthless as a group.
Go on, then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice the blood out of there by the time they manage to destroy those ghosts.
Yeah, the non-English language that they're using is very similar to the KOTOR alien languages. It's just like an outdated language of the Jade Empire, I think.
Go on. Go on. Go on.
Go
Join
on.
your other useless acolyte.
There is no... I have been separated to reflect.
Oh, that's right. I need to defeat some ghosts. More XP from ghosts. And... maybe that'll do. Okay, you little fuck. Where are you? Die! And there. Ghost can catch these hands, that's right. Boom. Look at all these inactive clay golems. I did it.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting.
Beating a ghost to death
Recruits
with
are
your
rarely
fist
of
just
use
feels
before we
right.
strip them of their
Jade Empire
outside
would agree with
identities.
you.
But you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for?
Ew. I earned it.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a
Fuck.
draining, brutal awakening.
Jeez.
I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks.
Wow, that's convenient.
One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
So, favorite students are spared some pain, I agree.
You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed.
Ew.
We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
We should use Sagacious Zoo. And a simple matter, what else?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
Okay. Why trust me with this? I literally just got here.
You are beneath notice, but you have surprising skill. No one will suspect you are planning such a thing, and no one will miss you if I have to kill you for refusing.
Can't be as simple as that, or he would be dead now.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter, and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We're just fodder to him. Make sure we stay useful, or he'll find another favorite.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
Okay, and how do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end.
I'm not shaving my head, by the way.
Proceed.
I spoke with the Keeper of the Archive about you.
Stop right there, Acolyte. I am well aware of what that Lotus Expositioner records. Rumors and lies routinely turned over to Grand Inquisitor Jia. If you wish to remain more than a footnote in her pages, you will not speak to me again about her. The old fool will see my potential, and you will help me.
Okay. Bye.
Remember your tasks, Acolyte. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guang. I'm sure you are her superior.
Ooh, training. I could use some training. But yes, I am sure that being put into a Jade Golem is very traumatizing. But it's a living! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Hey!
Ika kahia wo noka kike ia wo shathia o.
Anything interesting? No? Okay. Woo! Hey, Dawn Star. Dawn Star.
I don't think we should spend our time in here chatting. Let's get what we need and get out of here.
You people never want to talk to me. What's wrong with y'all? Trainer.
An acolyte of Gong's, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time.
Yeah.
Let's keep it non-lethal for now. You'll find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
I'm not shaving my head. That's cringe.
Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later.
Yep, let's beat her up. I didn't even put any points into that style.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now.
What?
When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes.
Okay.
You, assist her, if you can even do that.
Bruh.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
Share me the technique! Sorry for taking your gerb.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer.
I didn't like
Life
it
for any of
anyway.
Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
You did a good job. I have access to Shin's personal entourage.
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Would there be an outcry if one of Shin's entourage died during training?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
Who am I supposed to train?
You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Keaton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
Okay. What training services can you provide?
I have learned a number of techniques.
Technique! Yeah, bro. Now we talking. Now we talking. Eye of the inner darkness. Window to the abyss. Deadened nerves, fearsome visage. Eye of inner darkness. Looking out from the void inside, the place in which the spirit resides, is a person's inner eye. A person at peace with their inner self gains great power and strength of mind from this eye. Oink. It's pretty expensive, but I don't know. Nah, I think I'll just keep it the way it is. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Hey! How did you come to join the Lotus Assassins?
I showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
Seduction, obviously. What ability time at?
Combat. Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes family and all.
Oh.
We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus assassins with hearts of gold.
Okay. Interesting.
Goodbye. I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
Cool. That's what I want. La 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 la. Golem press room. Oh, look, it's Zoo again. Ooh, look, clay. Neat. Oh, that wasn't Zoo, that was somebody else. Never mind. Be careful, fool! One distraction and I could have been crushed. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you again. When the Jade Golem is done, I have a normal spirit shard made and replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me.
Ah, son of a bitch!
But I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two?
It would have been great if my character just karate chopped his neck by reflex.
In a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
Dawnstar's like, well, hey, don't look at me. I don't know where he went. Likely waiting to be activated. Ooh. Woo! Evaded. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 2. A thought on golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems keep their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strength are the best ways to defeat these dangerous adversaries. Ooh, a gem.
I've acquired some great new items.
I'll sell this. That should do it. Anything here? No?
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
A legion?
That explains how they are produced in such numbers. But is it for the Emperor or Death's Hand?
Yeah, I have played this game before. I would say that we are at about the 75 to 80% mark. So we're going into Act 3 now, in a little bit. If we were able to create that many golems, why haven't we?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time, we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer.
Oh.
The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient.
I wonder if any of the two river souls ended up in a
far more
golem.
Interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
Clay is nice. I like clay. Machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it.
Ooh.
Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
Tell me about the crane and the press.
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
And tell me about the different golems.
You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed.
Jade Golem? Why is the Jade Golem special?
Very few are made. They are expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
Sounds badass. What do you mean by direct and pacify?
1 or 2 golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade Golems keep order. Command a Jade Golem and you command them all. The current legion has not yet been assigned a Jade Golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that, if he has not done so already.
You kill people to make the shards for the golems, yeah?
The average citizen of the Empire is worthless. They're nothing more than cattle. In this, they can at least serve some useful purpose. Clay golems are weaker, but can be made swiftly. Bronze golems are stronger and heavier, but they take longer to construct. Jade golems are the strongest of that size, but they are a topic all their own.
Of that size? Are there larger ones?
Perhaps, but they are constructed elsewhere and are only deployed in siege situations. True monsters to behold.
Tell me about the assassins.
What do you wish to know, Acolyte? There is much to learn if you want to ascend in the Order.
Tell me about Gia.
Grand Inquisitor Gia directs us all in the absence of Death's Hand. She is one of the few that survived the transition of the Lotus Order into the Lotus Assassins. She is merciless, violent, and sadistic. You would do well to emulate her.
Alright, what about Death's Hand?
Death's Hand is master of us all. It is by his whim that we live and die, for his is the will of the Emperor. Obey him, or fall before his might.
Ah. Has the Emperor ever visited this fortress?
No, and there is no reason for him to. I would throw myself in the press even if his robes were discolored by the dust of the machine. I have no doubt that Grand Inquisitor Gia would extend my demise if I did not.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
I will return.
Interesting. Controls for selecting which type of golem is to be made. Lockdown clay golem first. There's an opening in the side that looks like it accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, seems quite simple. There it is. These are the controls for using the crane to move golems from the press to the walkway. A golem must be in the press for the crane to activate. We're working in the factory. Move the crane to the right. Crane swings to the right. Drop the golem. Smashes the ground. I see. Interesting. Let's make one more. And then have it grab the golem from the press. And then we'll just keep it there for now. We'll just keep it there. Let's go find that fucking soul extractor place thing. Again! Why do you keep sneaking around?
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now.
I guess.
It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
I'm sick of you interrupting! How are you avoiding capture?
I was one of the elite, and before that part of the Order of the Lotus, but I'm still shut out of some places. No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
If you know something that can help, please get to the point.
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
This is kind of fucked up.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time.
Yeah, whatever.
But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
Who are you?
I am a Lotus acolyte like you. My name is unimportant. I have not yet earned the right to have a title. I must prove my worth through service here. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves.
How many dead are there in the Jade Empire?
The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
Oh.
Horrible. If the Emperor really is behind this, he's a monster.
I don't know, man. I just don't know. Looks pretty dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
Ew.
What kind?
Okay, let me see. Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
Your place in the ranks of the assassins is clear. What do you want to know?
Tell me what you think about the fortress.
It is our home, but not for much longer. With the golem forces of the Emperor almost complete, there is little to tie us here. When the army marches, so shall we. I do not imagine we will leave much behind us. The ground here is weak. Such a movement of power will likely shake the walls to their foundation.
And Gia.
Grand Inquisitor Gia is the embodiment of the will of Death's Hand, even as he is the will of the Emperor. She governs us all while he is elsewhere.
Okay.
To defy her is to defy the Empire. Death is her first and last means of education on the matter.
All right, and Death's Hand.
Death's Hand owns my soul, as he does yours and everyone else who has given themselves to him. In obedience and submission, we find our purpose. He is the living will of the Emperor. Through him, we are closer to the heart of the Empire.
All right. I need to make a shard for the Jade Golem.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
So you believe they're dangerous?
The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now.
All right.
As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress.
Okay.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor...
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so... That's not an openable door. That's not viable. Aha, okay. The air is noticeably colder near the extractor. The machine is motionless, as if waiting silently for the next victim or corpse to be placed within. The handle is worn smooth from use. Zeus said to descend to the lowest mine to learn how to use the machine to create the shard that disrupts the Lotus Assassin plan. Are we able... Oh! Elevator controls. Here we go. We can look through these different ones, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it would behoove us to look through these different levels here. And... yeah, let's get rid of that. Spirit Harvest. Howdy!
Who are you, some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing.
I see.
Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already. Like what?
Where do the slaves come from?
They come from across the Empire. Some are brought from the south, some from the poor quarters of the city. Others are those who have merely spoken ill of us.
A cruel collection. They do not deserve this.
They capture people who are
Their lives
caught
before
talking
don't
shit.
matter. Only their deaths concern us.
Right.
Do it.
Hi. I wonder.
What do you want now?
What do you think, you guys? Should we form a prison escape? Should we do it? Very tempting. Let's take a look at the near surface mine level. Ooh, Aura of Malice Gem. Kill. Iron Skin. These are some good gem. These are some good gem. Small cracks in the mine allow a few beams of light from the outside. An emaciated slave might be able to reach the surface, but no one else would fit. Oh! That's a neat little bit of lore. Okay. Okay. I pick up what you're putting down. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it.
What do you want now?
Yeah, you're gonna have to open that door, fam.
You tread dangerous ground, Acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
I'ma kill you.
You will not keep them this way.
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an acolyte. If you want to die for these scrawny dogs, so be it.
Yay! Liberation.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done, but I'm not sure where to go now.
The mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
I'll remove the guard when I'm done with the extractor.
Thank you. I don't think we would have a chance without you.
Cool. Oh, nothing? Nothing here? Alright, whatever. Whatever.
What do you want?
The slaves have freed themselves. They need to be killed. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
If you're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Woo! La 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 la.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire...
Zoo, where the
fell.
fuck are you?
Chaotic and powerful. They hunger for revenge.
Dude,
I'm
what are you
sorry,
doing?
But I must be sure of what you are.
Oh, you fucking prick. Zhang Sai feels you. Feels the pain again. So close to perfect chaos, and you ended it all. Oh, hey, I know you. You're the Mongol guy. He knows you, knows your meddling scent. Zensai will destroy you. Destroy it all. Wait, hold on. Be sure of what I am. He's already seen me do Spirit Monk stuff before. What the fuck? Alright, I'm about ready to kill you. You son of a bitch.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zhang Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city.
I know.
The spirit monks, your people, stopped them.
I know, I read about
or
it.
so they claimed.
You fucking asshole.
I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk.
You
So
saw
many
me
people are
do
not what they
Spirit
seem
Monk
to be.
shit.
I had to be certain.
You're such an ass. I should fucking kill you where you stand.
You could, but I won't trouble you much longer anyway. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace.
Fucking prick.
I, however, will not be leaving.
Damn right you won't be leaving. So you're staying, rejoining your old accomplices. What do you mean you won't be leaving?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important.
Jackass.
This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
Sagacious Zoo is worst boy. Worst boy. Absolute dog shit.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it.
I haven't corrupted shit. It's your fault.
I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Yay. Well, that was fun, wasn't it, Dawnstar? Let's go to the prison level. The Lotus Assassins have caused me no shortage of headaches, so I'm going to do everything that's within my power in order to fuck him over. Pulls a gun in a martial arts fight. That's right, and we're going to continue to do that as long as it's a viable option.
Thank you again for your help.
Okay, guard's dead. Go.
Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
Whatever. Have fun dying in the mines. We're a little more neutral now, but that's okay, because we already got Tempest powers. So, honestly, I don't care. Howdy!
Oh, kawaii.
There you are. Remember me? I welcomed you into the hall when you first arrived. Who are you? I've never seen you before in my life. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now. Oh, this is sad. You've become Gong's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The Golem army is replacing us as it is. It's time you learned your place. I mean, if you want to die, then I'm happy to oblige you. I'm prepared this time. If you fall, Master Gong will have to return his attention back to us. Senpai. We want our place back, and if you have to die for that to happen, it's fine with us. Bang. Bang. Tempest! Iron Palm bitch slap. Well, that was fun. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, folks. Got a refill on our chi and health. And now we just got to go up to the focus shrine, regain our focus. There we go. Nice. Take that. And there we go. I don't think we need more than one of these, so I'm gonna sell one of them.
Dead or alive, it doesn't matter to me. What can I get for you today?
There we go. That's a nice round number there. More silver, more experience. Let's go for more experience. And then intimidation. Spirit and charm. Yeah, that's a pretty good setup. Whee! All right.
How can I assist you? Accidents.
Okay. I want to get rid of all of them. How many can I fight at once?
Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish.
Cool.
I'll say this.
Hi.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
Skulls. Better be competent or you might have an accident.
Is that so? I would be more concerned about yourself if I were you. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Time to tase. You know what? Let's switch up the style, cause yeah, let's yeah, there we go. Whoops! Oh no! Oh no, she died. How tragic. It's time for another one of you to die!
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Unforgivable!
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
Oh yes, I'm a big old
If
fool.
you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
Come on, let's go.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
End it! Bang.
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Bang.
Shut up. This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
Lamau. Lamau. Oh, this is fun. This is such fun. Look at him run!
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
Oh, yeah?
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
All right, come on.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
Come on. Hey, trainer! You wanna assist me?
I warned you not to appear too skilled. This is between you and Shin's attendants. I just do my job. I want no part of this.
Okay. All right. Time to take out the trash.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Come on. Bang. Bang.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed.
They sucked.
Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
Smarmy idiot. He wants our help as long as there's no risk to himself.
Oh, man! I've never heard Dawnstar so salty before. Nice. Hey, look what I did.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here.
Bang.
You have no more acolytes to train for now.
I have no acolytes to train for now because they're all dead. Just nobody bats an eye when I just pull out my, like, what is it, a musket? My rifled musket, and then just, like, blow a hole in each and every single acolyte. They're like, oh, her skill. It's so powerful. I marvel at her abilities. Her power level is so high. And I'm just over here shooting people. If they ever remake this game, I don't think they will, but if they ever remake this game, Mirabelle needs to remain OP. It has to. It needs to keep being OP. Because it's so funny. It's so funny to beat people in martial arts matches by just pulling it on them. It's like a trump card or something. Alright, anyway, hey.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Jia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Yeah, Master Shin would be disgraced if killed by the Golem pressed.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
Let's put him in there.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Jia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte.
Okay. Sounds like we have our orders. clear the hall of induction, remove the press operator, and stop the slave shipment. Hey, fam.
What do you want?
I need to relieve you at this post. You gotta get out of here, man.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent.
Your position depends on Master Gong's. I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand.
Yes, you do.
I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today.
Yes, I see.
But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Indeed. Well, that was easy. I didn't even get like a speech check for that. Alright, let's see. What's my highest stat here? Looks like I got charm. Alright, now we need to clear the hall of induction and stop the slave shipment. Okay. Let's talk to our good buddy. Ah, you again. What can I do for you now? Because you're a rare assassin with your own coins. I stand ready to serve. Hey, listen. Boss man says this hall needs to be cleared. Get out of here. Now, why would I want to do that? Moving my wares is a noisy, heavy task, and I do as little as possible to disrupt the workings of this place. I'm fine with where I am, so leave me be. Can I convince you? I don't see how. It's just a friendly request from someone who wants you to stay safe. Damn it! I could just kill you. Son of a bitch. Aw, man, I have to do all that shit over again. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Jeez. I just had a good idea. What if I trade this?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
And then maybe I traded it for one of these, if I could find one. Oh, no? Okay. flame. Good fortune. Huh. Intimidation. Alright, so that's going to be spirit and body. Okay, so... Hmm. 63, 65, and 67. Huh. $68. Oh, jeez. You know, I may as well, like, sell one or two of these since I'm not
You
using
know,
them.
I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Yeah, I'll just sell that. And then... Is the Wanderer's Jewel really worth it? I wonder. Ultimate Scholar Gem. If I sell that, I might be able to afford something different. Superior Charm Gem. Intimidation Charm. $63 versus $68. $64 versus... I guess that's as good as I'm going to get. Okay. Got that taken care of, and then I'll just reload this. I'll just quick save once I get there. Clear the room. You want to stay safe, don't you? I hate to see you hurt in the coming storm. I see. So things might be getting complicated around here, huh? I can see the benefit of being flexible in such circumstances. I'll move my wares down to the central chambers. If anyone asks, I'll say it's because my wares require the chill of the inner rooms. Even if my old joints find them a bit taxing. Very well. Come see me in the central chambers if you want to purchase anything. Nice. That's one down. And I'll just go ahead and put that back where it was. More experience from human enemies. I definitely want that. And Lucky Hand might behoove me later, so... There we go. Moving right along. I think once we finish the quest here in the Lotus Assassin's place, I think we'll be ready to call it.
You.
Yeah. Come on. It'll be funny. Oh my gosh, you killed him!
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
Oh boy, here we go. What preparations have you made?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing.
The voices tell me that they want to help.
Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wawir, wosayir yuf praun.
Mika hide ho.
No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
Moron. And there we go. Well.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Oh, jeez. Bye. Moron. Alright, so the floor is almost clear. Just need to convince these chuckleheads.
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us.
I need all of you out of the hall. Actually, what could cause a machine as sophisticated as the press to break down?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
Phoenix oil? Where's that come from?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Oh. Who built the press?
By the will.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Get out of here.
That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond if the golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away.
You test my patience. That was not a request.
We are not acolytes of your petty master. You have no authority over us. Unless you are challenging 2 full Lotus Assassins to combat, you should step back.
Okay. Gong wanted you moved, but I'll just kill you.
You are foolish, acolyte. You invite death for no reason.
So be it. You'll learn the hard way.
Well, the hallway's clear now. Did it all by myself. The hallway's nice and clear. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Here they come.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die.
Nah, shut up. Morons. Get him, Dawnstar. Do it. Kill him. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
That was an impressive display.
Smarmy idiot.
Yay! Getting closer to leveling up. Alright, so cleared the hallway. Now we need to stop the slave shipment and move the press operator thingy. There we go. That's one more crossed off the list. Now we just need to stop the slave shipment.
Yes,
All right, hall's clear of witnesses. Press operator's gone.
Yes, you were a little blunt in your treatment of the Mold Masters. If you manage to discredit Shin in death, I will try to disguise the loss of such useful assassins. To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses. The press operator When all three... If you manage to do it, I will let you present the spirit shard for the Jade Golem.
Okay. Sounds like we have to go and do a thing. Okay. Just need to get to that focus shrine. And then find out where the hell they're keeping the shipment. Ooh, bones. I guess that means there's a shipment outside of the necropolis here. I gotta assume that's what that means, right? It's gotta be what that means. Hi!
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins.
Fuck you!
These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Nah, you're gonna be late forever. Don't you recognize one of your own? Stand down.
I don't know your face. You don't even bear our markings. State your intent before I end this encounter. And your life.
I have a gun. Yeah, nah, you're not completing this job.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
Yeah, no. They're not gonna be delivered. So you better skedaddle.
We will not allow you to keep these people.
You are mad to test an assassin. I'll kill you where you stand.
Okay.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
No, dipshit, you're leaving. Run from here. Go.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
No, you didn't. Be safe. Get out of here. Come on.
I'm glad we helped them. I feel good for a change.
Okay.
Thank you.
Whatever. I fucked 'em over. Lotus Assassins ain't getting no prisoners. Because they suck. I think it's really nice that we are using our rifled musket to liberate the masses. It's very nice. I mean, yes, we did side with the slaver not too long ago, a couple of streams back, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. It doesn't count if I just kill the entire, you know, the entire division later, you know? It's like, what does it matter if I ignore it one time, but then later on I just, you know, trash the whole system? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shin, baby! Are you still connected to the hip bone?
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood.
Blood!
No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
Your orders are worthless. There's no one here to receive them.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Gia. You will die.
Oh, you're trying to use... Oh, I see. You're trying to use Tempest on me. That's adorable. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, the golems. The golems are fighting each other. You get him, Gone Star. Oh, you fuck. Woo! Time to put him in the golem! Bye!
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion.
Sure has.
I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses.
Maybe.
Open the press.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate.
Ha, true.
Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Dawnstar will take his place. Well, wasn't that fun?
Very good, Acolyte. Very good indeed. You have secured a promising future for your master, despite some minor disruptions.
And killing half of the Lotus
With
Assassins.
Shin out of the way, I am free to present you and the Jade Golem Spirit Shard to my masters. I will be lauded, and you will share in my good fortune.
Cool.
Come to me when you are ready for the ritual. I will be outside the door to the inner chambers, waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
La 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 la. You again? Come on, man. Gotta stop that.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Gia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers. Enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did. Many years ago.
If you have something to say, Zoo, anything important or lore-related, especially where Dawnstar is concerned, now's the time. Now's the fucking time.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tien's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
What? I knew you had a troubled past, that you were asked to do horrible things, but this is beyond anything I imagined.
Okay, go on.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
So you did it? You murdered his entire family?
You needed to know my role, even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue.
Oh,
I have
fuck
secrets
off.
that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Interesting. I think if you do the open palm route up to this point, he says something different. Or maybe if you don't call him an asshole all the time and tell him to shut the fuck up. But, since he didn't disclose that information, allow me to do so. He said that he was ordered to kill Master Li's family. Sun Li's family. And that is true. He was ordered to kill off the entire family. But there was one person that he couldn't kill. A baby. An innocent child that he stole away with and went to some backwards island in the middle of nowhere to drop her off at a martial arts school somewhere. And he's more or less been watching over that little girl ever since. What do you think of that, Dawnstar? Huh?
I don't think we should spend our time in here chatting.
But yeah, you ever wonder why she's named Dawnstar? She was named after the sunrise. The sunrise that sagacious Zeus saw when stealing away with her while her family was being put to the sword. This was an obviously unfinished part of the game that we don't get much insight on, but all the clues are there. I hope that was fascinating for you. I hope you found that interesting, because I certainly did. And it certainly makes her dynamic with Silk Fox a lot more interesting, because they're cousins. They are literally cousins related by blood. Anyway, let's finish this. Whoops.
That's much better.
Are you ready to be presented to my masters and participate in the creation of the Jade Golem? It will be glorious.
Glorious!
Make certain you have finished all other business in the fortress.
Hint, hint.
Lotus acolytes are rarely the same after meeting with Grand Inquisitor Gia.
The cringe is just too much for any Lotus assassin to withstand.
Yes. Now we shall reap the rewards we both deserve.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There's the Jade Golem. And Dawnstar's just standing there.
Preparations are complete. The spirit shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus acolyte.
And my efforts to accelerate her training.
Bruh.
Shut up, Gong. Your contribution has been noted.
Shut up, Gon. No one likes
Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one.
Okay.
Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
Hey-ho!
What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
What's wrong? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Someone must have put a corrupt soul shard in there. And now the Jade Golem is tweaking out. Like he's experiencing caffeine withdrawal. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, look at that.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble.
Oh, Gong, how could you do this?
You. Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Hey, sweetheart.
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Jade.
I'm so sorry,
it is my new acolyte. There was some kind of mistake.
He let me in here.
Fool. So blinded by petty schemes that
Ew.
you cannot see a threat in our midst. You are worthless.
What's wrong with your face?
And you, hidden in plain sight like your master.
Not really.
Unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
I'm vengeance. Hold on, I can do better than that. I'm vengeance.
You are a fool. You would act as the Empire's conscience, but you flock to the garish displays of Death's Hand, oblivious to the truth. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
Silk Fox is not gonna like this at all.
For
Ew.
every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying.
Just like that scene in Windy Woo, Homecoming
But through all
Warrior.
this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Hey, easy there, big stone fellas. Oh boy. Jojo Stone Ocean. Jojo Stone Ocean. Do 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 do. Come on. Show me your moves. There we go. Take a look at that. We learned the Jade Golem form. We put so much work into corrupting that Jade Golem, but guess what? Guess what? We can fucking become one. That's right. And guess what? We're pumping all the points we can into that baby. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Jade Golem. And there's a scroll stand right here, so let me go ahead and get Frail Scholar up. Here we go. Text of War. In the art of war, it is not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat the will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them that they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population, therefore, benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated, and, with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Yuanzi, this was demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south. The Legacy of Death's Hand. Oh, hey! Hidden book set complete! Let me see that. Let me see that. Legacy of Death's Hand. Literary. Earned from your studies of the tomes of Lois Assassin Fortress. G+10. Death's Hand's training is incessant and brutal. It admits no failure, and no one who fails will survive it. But at its core, its aim is to improve the student. His methods may be inhuman, but for those who can survive, twisted enlightenment awaits. Sick! 1, 2, 3. That should do it. And I think that's all the styles that we have at our disposal. I'll decide what to do with these points later.
We should focus on getting to Gia.
And switch out this for this, maybe? Yeah. Hi, Gia! What's good, girl?
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation.
Oh god, you're one of those believers in prep time and those death battle things.
Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted.
Oh, if Batman and Iron Man had enough prep time,
mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Longsword. Mirabelle.
Alright. Ah, man. Dawnstar, did you seriously get in the way? You know what? Let's test out Jade Golem. Let's do it. Yeah! Jade Golem, bitch! Yeah! Die! Oh yeah, we gotta get that treasure. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, give me the amulet. Come on. The amulet! Oh, fuck. Death's Hand's right there. There he is. In all his Vader-esque glory. Yeah, just keep your back turned, idiot.
Behind
you! Oof! Ow. Ow.
He's too powerful.
Is he? Is he really?
Go! I will do what I must.
Okay, bye! See ya! Oh shit, I forgot that happens. Oh my gosh.
You knew you could not
No, Zoo! Well, time to leave.
I don't think now is a good time to discuss things. I'd rather not die in here if you don't mind.
Ooh, Gem of Storm's Rage. Scale of the Viper. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. A warrior's honor is a shield, but also hindrance. The aspirant is best served by equating honor with the scale, protection that is cast off when it is no longer useful. Viper is not for those who hide behind platitudes. It is vicious and makes no apology. We don't really need that, but anyway. We can have another 2 gems! Ooh, damage shield. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Look at that. Looks like we've practically got the entire amulet restored. Which is great. We love it. Well, time to leave. Boink. Baloink. Badoink. Oh, that's funny. There we go. La 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 la. I love being Jade Golem. We should really get the hell out of here. Oh, man. There we go. That's better. Whew. And let's get this power up here. Time to run. Don't have time for this. Time to bolt. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Fucking hoof it! Nigarundayo! Hi, Watcher.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Dumbass. La 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 la. Morons. Well, that was fun, wasn't it, Dawnstar?
We need to get back to the others. Be careful. There's no telling what the shifting of the fortress stirred up among all these graves.
True. Oh, yeah, I know this place. Yeah, I know where we are. We should be able to get back to camp in no time. Bam! And there we go. Well, Sagacious Zoo sacrificed himself to save us all, and ultimately get off of my shit list. He's still kind of on my shit list, but, like, I don't know. He's sort of earned his way to the bottom of it instead of the top. Ah, shit. Oh, you ass. Tempest works really well on these bastards. Okay. There we go. Let's switch this out for one of these, maybe. Come on. Oof. Get over here. Come on. Come on. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. All right. Okay. Come on. Don't have all day here. You know what? We might as well go check on this guy and see if he's still alive. I doubt he is. Oh, yeah, he bolted. He bolted at the first opportunity. No doubt. Oh, wait, we saw him run off, didn't we? Ah, well, anyway. Back to camp. And we're gonna have to tell Silk Fox the really, really bad news.
Troubling. We should return to the flyer as soon as possible so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
Hey, guys. You won't believe what kind of day I've had.
Your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
Neither did I.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
Yeah, the evidence condemned Death's Hand and your father.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain!
You know, if we confront him, it might end in a fight.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's Hand. Or someone else.
There's more. Zeus said he was with the group that killed Master Lee's family.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
Thanks, babe.
He must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've heard no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet!
Cállate!
Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
So bossy. Well, I need to take care of some business. Just hold on.
Hurry up. I need answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
Well, wasn't that eventful? We're coming close to the home stretch now, folks. We're gonna find our master at the palace, get some answers. But, yeah, that about concludes it for the stream today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of the support. And...
Are you ready yet?
Babes! I'm trying to talk to the people.
Hurry up.
Okay, I guess I better go ahead and do this. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'm probably going to be doing a stream within the next couple of weeks. I think in 1 or 2 streams, we'll be able to really finish this game. And then you'll see all that Jade Empire has to offer. I hope you've had fun so far. It certainly is a fun game. A nice, fun little adventure. Let's see. If you want to support my channel, be sure to like and subscribe. Consider buying me a coffee, because I would really appreciate it. You can also support my Patreon, or by joining a membership on the YouTube channel. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you soon. Bye.